So following the Burrow looking to pass. And just knocking it out from the field.
So far this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they bring coverage on this down?
On third down, Nixon.
Oh, shit. That was good. That was real good. That was a really good call.
They come up on first and 10. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
Oh, good block.
Pass the 20.
Good block.
On the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Mixon. Joe Mixon. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have got it back to a one-score game. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they walled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him out of the goal line.
And they get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. After the touchdown, McPherson on to keep this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it over the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
You can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. On third down, it's Harris. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They'll run on first down. Harris. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. On the ground, it's Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4, 2nd down. On second down, this is Harris. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On third down, Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger.
Ooh, that was a pick. He didn't get pick. That was his pick right there.
But getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On second down, it's Harris. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31. Final play of the half, it's Roethlisberger. 1 second left to go.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And Boswell's kicking. He's good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
These two teams made their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football to start the third quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do with the in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball. And I certainly think there's some more keeping an eye on defense. I think the coaches have a lot of opportunities in the second half. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, don't fumble the football.
And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. From the 3-yard line again, they'll try and punch it in here on third and goal. Now Roethlisberger. And this will be the 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff for the third quarter. Drive deep field. Extend their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is what having a short-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially with the defense. Short-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense. Out against the run. They find themselves open for an easy touchdown.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. They're going to run it with Harris. And here we go. They had a couple of yards to gain there with a 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. Well, this is going to be returned from the end zone. The Bengals drive about to get going. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. Increase the urgency a little bit. Maybe bump the pace. Maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what this is.
Getting in on the completion, 2nd and 10. We're going to give this to Mixon. They'll line up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. This offense in desperate need of a conversion is coming up on 3rd down. Again, it's Mixon. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. And how about this one, though? In their own territory, a gutsy ball. They're going to go for this on 4th and 11. He's going to have the hook up the chase. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. The passing here, Joe Burrow. He'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Burrow throw. He will find his man Chase complete. But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
On 2nd and 7, he'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is just going to be intercepted. Picked up by Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to on 2nd and 7, he'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to
Fixed broadcast selected. 13 minutes and 44 seconds. 98.22. Broadcast selected. 13 minutes and 44 seconds.
This is my town. I made it what it is.
I swear you won't squeal on me, Mike. Gee, Arnie, you keep stealing junk, you're gonna get caught. Damn, something's gonna own this town. Arnie, what are you doing? Get off the tracks!
Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. All set as they match up with the Green Bay Packers. Boswell tees it up and boots it away. This taken in at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Rodgers. And a dangerous throw as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks most of the time are manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Rodgers now to throw. He gives this to Davante Adams. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He hits Adams complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Again, now throw with Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Rodgers now on 1st down. He's got Tunyon complete over the middle. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That's 30 yards now in the last 2 plays. Back-to-back 15 yards. And they're rolling. Touchdown! That's called. Joseph from 6 yards away. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just said they just wiped it away, didn't they? They just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it this game.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, all of a sudden there's an exit.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Get the ball and score right away. Let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And no effort to bring this one down. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for Jackson. It's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. Well, you're already down on the scoreboard, and now, Charles, you go out there, very first play, throw the interception. That defense, they're going to have to play well.
Yeah, let's see how they handle this, because we always talk about reverting back to what you practice. When you practice these situations, it's called sudden change. You don't expect to be out there this fast, but you are. Do you go out there with poise, or do you go out there with panic? Panic and get you scored on it.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception allows them to think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance. Maybe play action. I think maybe you can play action, show your quarterback, get more confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Again, it's Harris on second down. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Maybe a free play now for Roethlisberger. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 47. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense.
On 1st down, it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, complete. It's Johnson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to have to dig out of this one.
A gain of 3, second down. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. And he finds his target in. This is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
And the red zone precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Roethlisberger will stay out there, and they're going to go for it on 4th. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. He's at the 50, 30, 10, 5, and into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
Damn, when I play them motherfuckers, it's like them niggas just like on every side.
Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out. They're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do that. We'll see the numbers right there in the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we're left to bring it in here from the end zone. It's a pretty good return as we get this out to the 29. Garoppolo on first down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. It's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. To throw again on second down. Garoppolo. He'll get that out to Mitchell. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard and it brings up 4. So much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early. Because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try to run the ball against us, it could be hard going for this game.
And this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So 49 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Oh man, it was a prep All-American in nearby Antioch. It's Najee Harris. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Does a really nice job of picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turns into a nice run. A lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short. 4th down, here's Roethlisberger. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll make this a 2nd down. On the give, this is Harris. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 1st and goal from the 6. They'll run with Harris. And he'll get blown out behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Second and goal from the 6 this time. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He gets it left side of Johnson. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. On first down, Mitchell. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
On first down, Mitchell. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Garoppolo. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up the first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try to cover it before he gets going.
And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. On 2nd down and 4, Garoppolo. That's into the front and intercepted. Picked up the offensive line. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one's kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Line of scrimmage with 37 on 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. Right side, 3 yards the gain here, 2nd down.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall, let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there? Swarming to it and not allowing that to happen. Did not let him get downfield.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 28. It's Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that's why he's been the first-round draft pick of a running back. Not for just the fancy ones, but these difficult 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
They'll run on first down. Harris. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7. Leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Some people play defense in this one. There's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give him a touchdown run to him earlier, but shut it down otherwise.
Outside of that, I would say they contained him very well.
Solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Working with a 2nd and 3. They run on the Harris. And they get inside the 15 to the 14-yard line.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
They run. quick second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Throw left side, taken by Claypool. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Chase Claypool on a touchdown throw for Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball over on defense, and go right back and score again. You gotta like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, just a little bit like you at breakfast this morning. You gotta get this in. Yeah, perfect. Dropped it. It's a little bit of turnover. You're right back there. You gotta get out and crushed it.
Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you
Don't worry about your hands in there. Boswell kicking away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. That hit a brought down shot of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is all who won the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers.
Minimizing mistakes and maximizing opportunities.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Forced out to his left. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes. 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to get some pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And they go jet sweep. Here's Sanu. And he'll be close to a first down as he runs into the wall. No gain on the play line. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And this is going to be the score. And they say he's just short.
Broadcast selected. 0 watching.
To the NFL,
Broadcast.
of Texas.
98.22.
Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. Except for football, the D's. That goes with So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action area. Here's Prescott. And he's caught Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And to the 36-yard line, taking it
And that's right where you're at. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a better start moments like this early because they pay dividends as the game progresses.
Prescott's throwing completely in the hands of Schultz here.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. So he made sure the quarterback saw it and was able to make the short catch and flip the down number back to 1.
No running room for Zeke on 1st down as he'll maybe get a yard out of there.
That's where he knows Carter able to step that one up. But they get back to the right chance. Great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Here's a throw all line complete to his running back right side. And a little shot at the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. He'll get this out right here in the area. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. I see the close fist to the referee. And that means 4th down. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down.
And that means 4th down. Gain of 5.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. And they have the 1st down at the 21-yard line.
But when you do call quarterback sneak, you don't mind if your quarterback's a little bit on the vertically challenged side, do you? Because he's just going to hide those big guys up front and be able to surge forward and pick up the 1st down.
Prescott to throw this time. This to John. 7 yards he picked up there. 2nd down and 3. Now Prescott. To the right side, he's got Cowboys complete. And the Cowboys are going to set up a 1st and goal coming up as they get it down at the 6-yard line. And they'll be driven back here, losing yards to 9. Calling a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
It looks like they quit hitting the snooze button on their alarm there. Finally a sign of life from this defense. They've been fairly passive on this opening drive. Now able to stand up on 1st and goal. And they say that play backwards.
They'll try to get it out. And he's going to get off the line of scrimmage and take it. Ball's on the meantime, and now it's the 3rd and goal.
And they said that play backwards. We'll try again with it.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. Sliding in the pocket. And he's just going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
He will be sacked on the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Oh, right there! I was right there!
Chopping at the bit just to get the football. touchdown at 0. They'll kick it away. And he'll just take a seat and drive it in at the 25-yard line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start the drive with Harris. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple and that's it.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. It's a long play, so be it. The main game, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow the defense to chase a touchdown ball, settle down, and relax a little bit after he gets back to score.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. They'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, they did a really nice job standing in proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, Harris. He's going to be stopped short of 1st down as he'll get to about the 33. They're really down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. And he's got the 1st before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the 1st down. I like how I just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. Now Roethlisberger, the 1st down. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. He found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. It's Harris, and he's got the 1st down yardage here as he takes it just across midfield.
You know it was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it? So they move and get on the field. It's on them. Pick up 1st down, get downfield and score. How about picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, we were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll head you out to Atlanta. Jonathan Coachman with highlights and analysis of the 1st half of action. Going top shot for Smith-Schuster. And that is incomplete.
This defense is going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, but we just saw that in that play. They came in and made the contact just as he's trying to haul it in.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Roethlisberger to throw. And that throws to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards on down 4. Roethlisberger. In a heavy traffic, it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey, and the Cowboys have a great shot here as they take over for the 6-yard line.
No, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down the score, they come out firing when you're ready and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ballgame, because sometimes you start the game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense, how they'll play you in certain situations. Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And here we go.
35-yard line. So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to get a lot of trouble.
Prescott on play action. Rolling to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. To try again after the sack. Prescott. Open man, 8 seconds later. And he's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Elliott. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. A first down throw for Prescott. Now incomplete to Elliott. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pick up the 4. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. That's Elliott. Complete.
Well, certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And forget about finding a way. He didn't have time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. There's Prescott. The quick snap. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in for 13. And they will bring it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. Stops with 10 seconds left.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position you get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. Trying to get to Ebron. It's intercepted. Picked up by Michael Parsons. And they've got down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we'll get it's halftime. This is the NFL. It's a presentation of the A Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and John.
It's halftime. This is the NFL Heads presentation on EA Sports. Both teams making their final preparations for the second half.
Now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here. The scoreboard is underway. Sports. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for the next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best players, but to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled down a little bit.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll make it a second down. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. It's brought in by Harris. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
They've certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and then he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on that, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Second and third time. Picked up by and they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field, Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired out by the hometown Steelers taking the field.
Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA.
From Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. Taken at the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Not the start that he was looking for as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Prescott to throw it. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. With a tight end drag route, Definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Finding some room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. The confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're going to go to the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Prescott now. Left side to Lamb. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. A first down carry by Elliott. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Throwing, Prescott. To the outside and complete for Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys! Amari Cooper, 31 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game, then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Big Ben and the Steelers with a first and 10 at their own 19-yard line. First carry for Najee Harris. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Here's Roethlisberger. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Here's Harris, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson on the other end of the throw from Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they
man.
Second down, but this one is incomplete. Well, prior to that, he hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
On third down, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. And he'll be out right at the 35. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Out to his left. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
They're throwing it on 1st down, but no one was open, so he gets flushed out of the pocket, runs towards the sidelines, gets out of bounds with a good gain and a 1st down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Good call there on 1st down, and Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup. Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, hit, man.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who
back that to down, dog.
realized he had support behind him and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
That is caught by Lamb. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Prescott on first down.
Oh, dang, man.
In the middle of the field.
Yo.
Complete.
What's up with these niggas, man?
Defensively, they have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And again, it's Prescott. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. To throw is Prescott. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Looking to throw. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and goal. Prescott. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Prescott yet again. He'll get this to Elliott. Touchdown! 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. On the move to his left.
Oh, come on. I ain't want to throw it that late, man.
Bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Maybe throw it late.
Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that,
that was too late, man.
Plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because
Oh,
most people will...
God, man.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Kazin. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. And that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, second and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here. If they're this close, sneak it.
I don't think even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
On second and goal, Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And he pushed it right. It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. Roethlisberger. To the right side to Eric Ebron. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 42-yard line. They run with Harris. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. From the 38, Roethlisberger. And he's got his big tight end here. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26. Now it's Roethlisberger. That's swung out wide to Harris. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Working with his second and 4. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Caught on the slant. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? They'll try to run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Let's go. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 30 on second down, Prescott.
Oh, man.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, old momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Third and short yardage, Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
On first down, it's Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
And that is a situation where in a defender's mind, you just have to pick a point on the football field and think to yourself, I'm going to sprint full out and meet him at that point. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but he had to play diagnose perfectly there.
Prescott from the gun on third.
Oh,
open man.
Yo, what's up with this laggy shit,
and
man?
he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 38. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got room. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott flush to his right. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal. Elliott, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. That second down play nets a -4. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Prescott to throw. They'll set up the screen to Elliott, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That's going to bring up fourth down, only a gain of 2 there. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining.
Man going for the field goal.
That's the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and that will bump the lead up to 11. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Yeah, they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Roethlisberger. Pass complete to Ebron. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now Ben.
Oh, my God, he didn't throw that like that.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. So 47-yard line.
What did I just do?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101. Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. And I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things.
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now. They'll put someone back deep just in case something goes haywire. But all in all, take the snap, kneel down, and shake hands. Yes, get out of there.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And even playing on the road to Clap.
Text broadcast selected. Broadcast Madden NFL 22. Text broadcast selected. Broadcast.
Always got a mic, Joe.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on, and this crowd is jolted into action with the reaction of these Jaguars.
They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And off we go from Jacksonville. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up
you really call that a running?
So now, if you're a play caller,
yeah,
you can do just about anything you want, but on the
dangerous
defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap? And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on. You're not
I'm really going to say that.
For a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And this will be the Jaguars' first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Faced for their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yard is?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. From the 41, Lawrence. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on his first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back into the pocket, move around a little bit, find open receivers, and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow because he's getting more and more comfortable with each completed pass.
Down to about the 22 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Man, you didn't even score yet. Shut up. Damn. I see she scored 3 or 4 times. Nah, because you're talking for no reason, yo. I see she scored 3 or 4 times, then you can say that. But you didn't even score yet, and you're talking about my defense is terrible. Jesus, dog.
They can run that plan any down.
So, you didn't score. Score, then say that. Score, then say that.
They'll look to throw. That'll be caught right side. Chenault with it. And they corral him just a couple yards short.
Damn.
So a pretty early first quarter.
Damn, man.
Seems like the officials are going to let everyone.
No, you just talk nonsense.
They're always going to protect the quarterback.
Sounds more better than talking.
They'll try and run. This is Robinson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Oh, come on, man. Again, Cam Haywood, come on. Come on, Maddie. You know that was bullshit. Cam Haywood? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. There you go. Now you score. Now you can talk your shit. You scored. Now you scored. Talk your shit. Talk your shit now.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
No.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Good D.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. Johnson's got it complete.
Good D.
Get this one across the 35.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Game just started,
Here's a
man.
1st and 10
Relax.
at the 38. Now Roethlisberger to throw.
Relax.
Johnson with a burst, a 1st down and more. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. on the give. This is Harris. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Good fit. That linebacker. Good line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front.
Good shit. That was good. That was a good hit. Good hit.
Many times you just don't take any steps.
Good
just
hit.
Get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go.
Oh, come on.
Picked off inside the 10. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
I don't use no playbook.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. On 3rd down, Lawrence. Throw left side, going to be caught by Shenault. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. But to throw again is Lawrence. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their 1st timeout. As
know where you wanted to go with.
A minute to go before halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence. This is caught by Robinson.
Oh, shit. Lag. Come on with the lagging, man.
Reaching the 45-yard line. So after 2 1st downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll run on 1st down. It's Robinson. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. From just shy of midfield, Lawrence. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
Certainly appeared to take away his 1st read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
3rd and 2, now Lawrence. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence.
Oh, you son of a lucky bitch.
He will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Well, you got to play the sidelines now.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds.
You just got that off, man. Just barely got that shit off. Now you got to play the sidelines because you can't do nothing over the middle.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down.
Just told you can't do nothing over the middle.
It's Arnold. And he's going to get this down near the 20.
Told you.
So
Duh.
down,
What you should have did is spike the ball and then got the field goal.
Final adjustments before they head out.
But the offense is so great.
We're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, let's go back upstate to Jacksonville.
You don't know how to spike the ball. How you make a playbook and don't know how to spike the ball?
For quarter number 3, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Steelers
Yo.
get the football first here.
He said, "Yo, I didn't know how to spike the ball, but I did the playbook."
And he will not bring it out.
Yo, I
It's a
came up with the
touchback.
playbook, but I don't know how to spike the ball. Hey. Yeah, whatever.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to
Man,
possess
please.
the football first to try and do something about it.
You know, they got roll games. They got roll games.
Because is it going to win the game? No. But you
I ain't
have
with
to
that
do
gay shit,
something
dude.
to bring some life to your sideline.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7.
I don't care, yo. Yep.
They'll
Keep that shit to yourself.
Again. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the
Come on, let me hurry and get off this, because I ain't with that, man. I ain't with that.
There are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
That's his business. I don't need to know all that, man.
Because you're right, he struggled, especially that first
All I
time.
need to do is score right now.
Always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one
Yep.
good carry away from busting this open.
Yeah,
That's a good
shut
start
up.
for him.
And he's tackled a yard short of the
Shut the
marker.
fuck up.
Good gain of 9 on first down.
Shut-
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get
Oh,
yourself
God.
set.
I know I'm not
Keep
gay,
making
that's for
first down.
sure.
Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down.
Okay, gay boy.
Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger.
Look at that.
He gets it complete to Harris. And some space here. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline.
I'm cutting my mic off. I'll mute you so I don't have to hear your gay ass.
Sign of life that this offense needed. And he's brought down just outside of the 10.
Yo, y'all mad disrespectful, bro.
They give him 4 yards.
Y'all a
there.
bunch of
It'll be
losers,
second and
bro.
6.
Yo, shut up. You with him, man. You just as bad as him, man. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not that. It's that you disrespectful, yo.
Now here's another carry for Harris. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
I'm gonna hurry up and cancel this game. I don't fucking care about the loss, yo. It's just a game.
That'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And I don't want to deal with that, yo. I don't have to deal with it.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
And we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations. And we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there.
I'd rather lose. You're not whooping my ass, so don't matter to me. Yes, you did. You said you was gonna whoop my ass. You told your boy that.
Third down, here's Harris. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
That was a huge play on third down. So now,
All right.
do you go for it? Do you trust your offense? Or do you want to put on your defense to try and get the ball back?
That shit was dangerous.
I'm going for it right here.
This shit is dangerous.
And no hesitation. hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3.
I was going to throw it.
This is Harris.
I was going to throw it.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Oops.
Najee Harris, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the 3rd.
Yeah, I got to fix my delay on it. I didn't do it yet.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter.
I don't know. It's going to be a tough game.
Jamal Agnew now to return it. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books.
You a Cincinnati fan?
Football League on EA Sports.
You a Cincinnati? Oh, okay.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Nobody.
Well, they just gave
No, I mean, they earned it. I ain't going to say they didn't earn it.
Plenty of time in this 4th
When you go in
quarter
Kansas
to
City,
try to grab that
ooh,
lead.
give me that. You got to give me that,
Now
man.
this will leave him a yard
You
short.
got to give me that.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
My shit's been lagging too.
On 2nd down now. It's Robinson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
I need one good hit stick on you, man. Who's going to give me that hit stick?
Almost found the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion.
I still got to get used to this game, man.
Throw on 1st down with Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Arnold. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence.
Oh, don't back now. Oh my God, that was no fucking late hit. I was right there. Yo, that's a bullshit call. I was right there. You threw it away because I was on you. So how that's roughing the passer? They gave you that one, man. Oh no! Now you're going, yo, it's not meant for me to win this, yo. Maddie is fucking with me. I'm not gonna win this game. I'm not gonna win this game, man. Two plays in a row.
He's gonna drop this underneath for Robinson.
You got some kind of cheat code, man.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man.
Oh man, please, man. I could do the same thing you doing. I could do the same thing you doing. I just did it last drive. What are you talking about? I did not ran the ball. I didn't take the ball down the field.
Right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
You just got lucky on that. I should never threw that ball. All right.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. Here's Robinson again on 2nd down. And a short gain here down to the 22.
I like the call.
No, I'm not calling nothing. You want to win or you want to win. I'm not calling nothing.
In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 3rd down,
Oh, that's you.
Robinson. And he's going to
You still take a gamble. I'll get one good hit stick. That's it.
43 yards rushing for him now to this
You gotta worry about that. One good hit stick make you fumble. That's it. I got a couple plays to get me in field goal range.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's
now you trying to waste time. I'm not calling no timeout. Once you call timeout. You call the timeout then. All right then, don't worry about me calling timeout. Oh shit, wrong play. If you had to throw the ball, you had him wide open on the other end.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
No, it's not.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
I just thought of something.
27 seconds showing
I just thought of something. You better run the ball. Be on the safe side. Don't get greedy.
Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. That's good. The completion there for
now you really got.
And that's going to make it 4th down. First things first here, they got to pick up the first down.
And remember, it is 4th down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise, this one's over.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. And his kick is good.
That shit damn near missed. Lucky, yo. Are you serious, dog?
Spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity.
Are you serious?
He's able to connect.
He had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and
Yo, my guy can't kick that far. You lucky, yo. Barzo can't kick that far. He can't kick that far. He's 1 yard under his makeable. I know.
And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
61 yards. This nigga ain't making this shit. Hey, no way he's making no 61 yarder. I'm telling you this now.
This is going to be a challenge here.
And you want to call a timeout on time?
Whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
And you call a timeout? You know what? You want to play? Fuck that. Fuck that.
One last shot for Roethlisberger.
Oh, man.
Complete. So their final drive comes up empty.
Lucky, man. If I didn't throw that pick the first time, I would have had this game.
Finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers there. They went couldn't get it there.
Somebody stole a house.
Yeah. That basketball thing, that's fake. They have that thing, an app where you can edit it, and because you're not the only one that did that. A lot of people are doing that crazy shit. How the hell we did that? But what was the funny shit? Is that pool fight shit. Somebody took that sweet pop out of the pool. It looked like they tore down with somebody. Yeah, no. Funny part is people put that in the head towards the head. You see one nigga? That's not nigga. Yeah, on the head. Yeah, I saw that one. But the funny part is the funny part is the strip. And one nigga still sit there eating this food. Shit. The funny shit was sweet when that nigga took the hot part of the chicken. Yeah, threw it and threw it on some niggas was getting down. Chinese niggas, man. That's what? Look out for you, right? Dr. J.
Dr. J's too. So I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a video, but I sent it to Dr. J. But I'm gonna send to you. And they still remember. It's hard to find bad genes. There's still too many sites that still have bad genes. Which good genes? Every other site, you get they're tight. So we can give you a single genes and see genes. But genes technically acts like that.
Right, this is like that. Wow.
That's just going to be big. Now, I'm hearing Dre's going to have 50 forms, those 60 forms. I just stuck in the joint. Because of that, it's stuck in the soul from the left. Everybody's talking. This is bigger and better than the one that Jay did. Everybody, the mom's talking. You know, Dion, Dion almost lost his leg.
Really?
When he had that, so he, you know, when he had that toe thing, that was from playing football. He waited 10 years to get fit. Something happened, and they said when something happened with the nerve, they were at the point saying he had the surgery and it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Toe, they said he couldn't use his whole leg. They had to try to run the whole time. Nothing was happening to his whole leg. Dion was saying that when they told that, his leg
Lucky. Lucky. On the PlayStation, I could use my remote. Remote, I got it. You can go see me, man. This is the like button. On go as a guest. Guy hasn't been on. The Prime guy hasn't been on. Well, if I don't think he's streaming all this week. Unless he went out there to the Super Bowl. I know it was kind of hot in here. It's 73 now.
So it'll be cold tomorrow, Monday, and then Tuesday, and then it's warm again Wednesday. And Thursday it'll be 65.
Can't get my leg. Hopefully.
You get your foot.
Yeah.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. Ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Bills of the Texas Stadium. This is Tony Pollard. And it is inside the 30 to 27. This is Tony Pollard. And they're getting down inside the 30 to 27.
Oh, shit. What the fuck did I do?
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Throwing, Prescott. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Prescott on first down. Flushed out right. And his throw here is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
And he did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school. Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb.
And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Zuerlein good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein who'll kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That swung out wide to Harris.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now Roethlisberger on 1st down.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Roethlisberger going to get that to Ebron.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. Spins by.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. Go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
2nd down and goal. Roethlisberger. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. These two teams all tied after 1. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Now Pollard. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? They were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. It doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott from the gun. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, no, bro. I didn't want to do that.
Take this back down inside the 20.
What the
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
On 1st down, it's Harris. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. First down, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. To throw is Prescott.
Oh, my goodness.
Wide open, Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, 49 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
The key to any screenplay is all in the deception. And that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
On second down, this is Harris. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And defensively going with a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They hand this off to Harris. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 82 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure a way to reverse the tide? Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
And he's taken down inside the 30. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Randy Gregory able to drop him for a loss of a couple. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. Boswell's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. 1 second, all that remains. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away.
You don't want no problems with me.
The Dallas offense here. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big play there on the catch and run. Well, for a tight end, he can definitely motor, and he shows off the wheels there after the catch as he's able to shake free.
Yeah, and this is what we mean when we talk about flipping the field, having your offense look at going a long way to a short way after he makes a play. His ability to do that, evident. Able to make the catch there, keep his momentum going, and just continue downfield.
Oh!
God. Need some help with this one.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown. Eric Ebron, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Flush to his right. His throw incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game's slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, 2nd half, no quit in him.
0.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Play action now. Prescott. There goes a deep ball. End zone. Will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Prescott looks to throw on first. Flushed out right. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Prescott off play action. Got an open man, the tight end Jarwin. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the red zone now, Prescott rolling to, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Devin Bush. It'll go as a loss of a lead as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott escaping the pressure right. Throw right side taken in by Gallup. 17 yards on the pickup. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Touchdown.
Oh, no.
Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. 124 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. On second down, it's Harris, and able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. Roethlisberger to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
You can't stop the clock.
This is Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal. They run again with Harris, and he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains. I'm using every cliche I know. But that's how you get it done, because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. Well, you normally talk about the mobility and the accuracy first, but the arm strength, that's what can turn Russ into danger Russ. Point after try forthcoming. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. Touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. On the give, this is Harris. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, this. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is Carson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They go play action now. Wilson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
From the 36, Roethlisberger. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Back to the air, Roethlisberger after the pick 6. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he'll take this all the way down inside. NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Las Vegas Raiders. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And with towels waving, we're underway from Heinz Field. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Shotgun now for Carr. He'll swing this one out to Richard. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Flush to his right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage. And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead. 2nd down and 8. On play action. Now Carr. Dancing to his left. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Nowhere to go. Here he lost the football.
Good fat boy.
Nowhere to go. Here he lost the football. And it looks like Steeler football is. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders so adept, though.
Shit.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles called.
That boy should have ran his ass to stay down.
You go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And now the rookie's free. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Well, we have seen some rookie running backs come in and have a big impact year one. And this guy would certainly fit that bill, as that was one heck of a run there. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 6-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That's the tight end. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh!
And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic.
Yo! Thank you, bro. Thank you. He went way out of bounds on that. What buttons you trying to hit, man?
Kept retreating, steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Carr. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down.
Holy shit.
T.J. Watt able to get in there for his
3rd and 42. Oh.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Flush under pressure again, and down he goes again. Alex Highsmith.
So you really going for this?
3rd down, it's a loss of 7.
I'm not going to try to pick. I'm not even going to try to pick the ball off.
Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right.
That's all. That's all.
Knocked away and incomplete. A real head scratcher there. And my goodness, that means this next drive will begin 4 yards from the end zone already. And a failure on 4th down on the other side leads immediately to a 1st and goal. They run with Harris. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Again, it's Harris. And he's going to be shoved back short of the goal line. He tried to break that plane, but couldn't get there, and that's going to leave him now at 3rd and goal. They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. Harris.
Holy
hurt
shit.
the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, I wanted to cut him,
Now
man.
Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Boswell's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about one-score lead, two-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
That factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Jones goes diving, and he's got it.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those, like, mats or pits like you have for high jumpers? And, you know, you had your friends throw the ball and you try to make
we got to put pressure on this.
I didn't need a map.
you just did it
Give
with the
pressure
ground.
on him, man.
That explains your toughness. That explains your toughness right there because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yes, man.
Deep ball down that right sideline,
Yes.
and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. T.J. Watt able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking downfield for Jones. And he's got it.
Oh, come on. I was right there, dog. How the hell he caught that?
For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they need.
That's crazy,
now they've got to
man.
finish this drive and put
That's
this ball in the end
crazy.
zone.
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete here to Waller. Contain him to just 4. 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Oh, come on, man.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller. 33
They sucking too much dick in
and
this
the
shit,
Raiders are
man.
back within a score.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Carr will look to throw. Throws left side. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets him even closer. Now a 2-point game.
Oh, boy, man, really?
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s. Back-to-back. What a momentum.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run.
Damn.
Gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
Damn, Clayton Poole, you slow fuck.
A big connection on that one. 32 yards.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
They'll run on first down. Harris. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the
Yo, we want this Teddy right here, man.
timeouts.
We want this Teddy right
So
here.
stop it with a tick under a
You
minute
need to
to
stop
go
fronting and
before
give it up.
half. On first down, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, we want the
To the
Teddy.
right side to Eric Ebron.
We want the
Taking it to
Teddy,
the
son.
15-yard line
Stop
before
fronting,
he's
give
brought
up the
down.
Teddy.
Same result as last play, 14 yards and another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh!
It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Is that the one?
Raiders are going to take possession.
Ah, man, I
It's
got
a
greedy,
touchback,
man.
And they'll take over
And
at
it's a
the
touchback.
20-yard line.
Fuck, I got greedy.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone,
I got
first down,
greedy.
take a shot
Got
at the end
fucking
zone,
greedy,
and points
yo.
result. In this case,
That's
though,
my
give
bad,
credit to the
dog.
defense. They outguessed
That's
them,
my
were
bad.
prepared, and intercepted the pass.
And he'll look downfield for Waller. And that is incomplete.
Yo, I was trying to get that shit,
First down,
man.
he couldn't reel it in.
You got picked my guy.
They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference
Pick
call.
six,
They
man.
wanted
Come
more
on,
points to put
Clark.
on the board.
Right back to Waller. He's got it this time. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
On play action, it's Carr. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just
You guys take your 3 points.
a bit more weight. These guys catch the football,
Take
make
the
big
3,
plays
man.
downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block.
Fuck.
Now coaches want them to catch the
That's
football
my
first.
fault, man. I shouldn't have been greedy.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56
Oh,
yards
that
out.
was my fault. When you had the
Do it for
Teddy,
end of the second
and I was
quarter.
trying to get it too
This
quick.
is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now it's Roethlisberger. Steps away to his left.
He's trying to.
Get 5 out of
He's
the
trying to. He was
second
trying to.
down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to
Yo,
get to
Ben
it,
know
but
his fat ass
instead,
couldn't
he
fucking
flipped it on its
fly.
ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct.
Oh
Sir. Able to
shit! I
turn
was trying
that
to
into a
slide with that
positive
nigga.
gain.
That nigga didn't want to slide.
From the 45 on second down.
Oh no!
And the Raiders have got
That was
him.
my fault.
Sacked by Yannick Ngakoue, the former Maryland Terp. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward.
And the pressure gets to him
Yo,
again.
man.
Max Crosby, he's the one to
I'm
get him this
punting this
time,
shit.
and back-to-back sacks brings up fourth down. The Steelers send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
I like you.
Oh, the return is Renfro.
Oh,
Officially,
Renfro,
a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game
Woo!
are so
Pick!
good and so skilled. and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 2nd and 10, Carr. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller.
How the hell is he catching that shit, man? That's a little much stick sucking on that shit, man.
Some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course, you got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now a play fake. Carr. Flush to his right. Man open, here is Jones. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
How the fuck you running backwards gonna throw that shit? That shit, look at how he threw the ball, man. That's fucking, that's bullshit. No, that's a bullshit, yo. That ain't no dot. That's like a glitch. Nigga, we doing you a favor. I gotta stop this sideline shit.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Play action. Now it's
Carr. Going right to that corner.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
All right. I see you keep doing that same fucking play.
Waller, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
They'll look to throw. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion.
Oh, come on, man.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out.
That
well.
has got
a 2-score
ridiculous
game in this situation, they got to feel much better about where they are.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
To throw again on 2nd down.
Oh, yo, no,
and some room to roam now.
No, man.
And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Nah, man. That's bullshit, too. He's going to catch that one hand backwards, man.
Safeties, they get to sit
Come
back
on.
They've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like
Come
a book,
on.
read it like a book, and took
Nah,
it in for 6.
man.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
It's not meant for me to win this shit. Look at this shit.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalize with a little bit on top.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Better stop cheating like that. There's no way you can win, man.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
Man.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He finds his target, Ebron. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
To throw again is Roethlisberger.
Oh, no.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back
No,
at the 38. Max Crosby picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Throwing on 2nd and long. Roethlisberger. That's caught by the 6'8" tight end, Zach Gentry.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down.
Nah, I ain't throwing no bounce. That'll rob you of the game, man. This shit is whack.
Short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Quick completion here to Johnson. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know
All
they're
right.
saying don't give up
You
any
see,
big plays
I'm
now.
a scorer
They
this
control
time.
this game throughout.
You know how many times I done went down here
I think they let their
and
guard down a little bit with
fucking
that last
sitting here
completion.
playing around?
Sometimes when you're trying not to give up big
Pick.
plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Back in the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's
I did.
incomplete.
I just threw it too
Incomplete
late.
pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Harris. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll run again with Harris. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I left too many points on the field, bro. Too many points on the field. And it cost me, man. It cost me bad.
And now Big Ben will lead the Steelers up to go for 2. They're going to run it with Harris.
Yeah, he crossed that shit, man. Fucking Madden could suck a dick.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Bullshit.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Man.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Carr going to throw here. Eluding the pressure, and he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Man, you've been getting away with bullshit the whole game, dog.
He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Nah, man.
Carr.
Look at that.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. That one good for 17. As
all game.
Now for 3rd down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about 300-yard passing game.
How can I can't switch to my guy that quick and get a pick.
And he's achieved that in this performance.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Rolling
no. I see him. This is the pick.
Into a double team,
That's
and it's
a pick.
intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are right back in this football game. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. He's got Johnson, and he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Roethlisberger. Again, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down.
I know, nigga. I should have been doing that shit. Damn, man.
Victory for the Las
I
Vegas
blew this
Raiders.
game, man.
And we talk so much
I
about
left
the
so many
turnover
points
battle,
on that
determining
board.
who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it. So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys.
Alrighty.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Cincinnati Bengals. from Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
All good. All good.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now Burrow on 1st down. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. Not much there, only a yard. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. To the air again, Burrow. Here's Higgins out on the right side. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mixon trying to punch it in. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle. But collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Burrow looking to pass. And his throw is incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
And this will be play number 10 on this pretty long opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. C.J. Uzomah there to make the grab. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on 3rd and goal. Because really, 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Take it in at the 3. And he returns this to the 22. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Harris.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, 1st round went to the offense, 2nd round the defense. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a 1st down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Room here to run. The 30. 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And there was so much that was impressive about this play, but it wasn't just what he did downfield. How about what he did behind the line of scrimmage? This wasn't a play where he just had a direct path to get him downfield and make the big play. He had to adjust on the fly behind the line of scrimmage, and in the end, that became a tremendous run.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be taken down here as the 1st quarter of play will come to an end. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. The Bengals drive about to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Burrow. Dumps it off to Mixon. Pushes him over. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Third and 2, now Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow to Mixon on the check down.
What?
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Joe Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
From the 36, Burrow. Got a man open, it's Chase. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. Open man is Uzomah. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll give it to Mixon. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
This goes out wide for Mixon. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Now it's Burrow. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are going to jump back in front. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds, and this remains a 5-point game. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now it's 2nd and 9. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. Now Roethlisberger to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. Through an opening, and there he goes. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bengals drive about to get going. And we'll see what they opt to do with just 14 seconds remaining until intermission. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Now here's a throw. It's complete. A good position to be in here. 2nd and inches. They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Now, that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and handling a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. Harris has it over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. On 2nd down, this is Harris. They find some open field here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 106 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's Harris. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point now by Boswell. And that makes it a 9-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. This pass complete to Higgins. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down. Now Burrow. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
And that incompletion was caused by the defense. I think they were trying to get one into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there. But they were in zone defense. And what are the advantages of being in zone? Eyes and reaction. Eyes meaning all eyes are on the quarterback and able to react when he throws the football and rally to that spot. And that's exactly what happened there. Able to get there and knock it away.
Burrow on play action. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard.
Take screenshot. Broadcast. Broadcast selected. Pause broadcast. Broadcast button. Broadcast button. Press Madden NFL 22.
The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here in KC. As the Chiefs took the field, this is going to be a return from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and out. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And this will come by Travis Kelce. It's up just to the other side of the field before going out of bounds. It's a big play there for the Chiefs.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone. This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Not the kind of game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. Well, I've heard you say that so much of being a great inside linebacker is diagnosis. And that time he diagnosed things instantly, made a beeline for the football. They fake the give. Now Mahomes out to his left. He's going to go right the bench, but he takes it down just shy of the trigger.
On 3rd down, he obviously wants to throw the football, but there's nowhere to go with it, so he takes off and goes. And now as he gets to the 1st down marker, he blows right past it and picks up big yardage. Partner, that's a great bit of improvisation.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They go play fake. Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 3rd down. Working from the gun. Mahomes finding Edwards-Helaire once again. And he'll only get this to the 17. Well shy of what he needed. 3 yards all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now the Chiefs bring on their field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 34. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are to a 3-0 lead. They moved the ball pretty well there on the opening drive. I think they're okay settling for 3.
I don't think they're happy about settling for 3, but I think you can away with the word okay because they threw it well, they ran it well. Excellent balance for the first drive of the game.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time on a catch and run. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Now big hit, and he wants the football.
No! No! He's... Oh, God, man.
3-0 after run on EA.
Yo, that was no, man. No. No.
What the fuck? Well, what do you think? You get the ball at the turnover near the middle of the field, you take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. Great field position after a turnover like that.
That's bullshit, man.
I think it takes a shot. A lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go and take the play that's in front.
Deep ball there in 2nd down, incomplete.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They're able to force that incompletion.
The Chiefs on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Now here's Mahomes. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he's got enough for the first across midfield.
This is making me mad, bro.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Mahomes. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll look to throw here. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And a turnover on downs. Now a 1st down carry for Harris.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do. Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. They go play action. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going to try and throw. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Well, they picked up the first down. But I'm just going to say, I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
It wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. Completion here to Claypool. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 35 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, it totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. Mahomes now on first down. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Now, he's been a busy man out of the backfield. They've looked his way quite a bit so far in this game.
Nice job there defensively, though, adjusting, because a couple of his earlier catches, he was wide open. Not that time.
You mentioned the key word, adjustment. A better cover man on him now in space.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So the extra point good, and the roughing call going to move the ball out to the 50 for the kickoff.
And I think this is a good chance to pin them deep if you can land the kickoff inside the 5-yard line or so. Gain some field position for your defense.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play.
and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he's able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
A third quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes going to throw. He'll buy some time right. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point, and what's usually a direct correlation, very few explosive plays. That's been their issue, not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. Nice game there for a first down. I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Flush to his right. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. Now they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And he's got some space here. And now the rookie's free. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. Now, that deserves a couple exclamation points. Extra point put through by Boswell, and they open the lead up now to 25. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Rolling to his right. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it looks like Steeler football. It is.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. On 1st down, it's Harris. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger.
Oh,
he rifles one that's
fucking good
intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll cut the lead down to 18. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that pick 6 a moment ago doesn't change things too much. They still seem pretty comfortable with a 3-possession fourth-quarter lead. Back to the air, Roethlisberger after the pick 6. He gets this one to Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. Room to run past midfield. And finally brought down at the 43.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Harris. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Roethlisberger going to throw it. Complete. It's Johnson. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And some room to work. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Well, that's not exactly how they drew that one up, nor practiced it, because on first down, you're trying to get some yardage to set up 2nd and 3rd down calls. In this case, had to drop it off to his running back. But, boy, they closed quickly on that one and stopped him behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. They run again with Harris. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. A give to Harris. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Chicago Bears. Here we go from Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. On first down, Fields. He'll leave it for Montgomery.
Oh, get it.
Oh, right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
First carry for Najee Harris. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7. Leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality. And pound the rock.
And the Steelers are going to have a first and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
And that'll set them back 5. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Out of the gun, Fields. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49.
Damn, man, this shit is lagging like crazy.
Falcons on third down. Being chased out left. Now the ball comes loose. Well, I see a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Play action, Fields. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. They snap it to Fields. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, man.
He's got the first down here inside the 30.
Come on, y'all.
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well, it was you. I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
Flush to his right. Incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Fields going to hold on to it. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Justin Fields taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Oh, come on,
pick away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So why go for that there? First half, you're going to tie the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, I think we'll have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8. Only needing 2 yards on second down. Now Harris. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Roethlisberger going to get that to Ebron. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now Roethlisberger to throw. That swung out wide to Harris. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. They'll run with Harris. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on first down. They'll contain him to just 4, second down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Harris. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
I liked his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
They'll try and run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The return from his end zone is Grant. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with.
Oh, that was a
screen
pick.
pass here to Cohen. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That was right there.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. From the 35 on second down, Fields. Flushed out right. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. Darnell Mooney, the target there. And it's 3rd and short. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when the next defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Oh, but you're good at it.
Well,
and now the ball's out.
Much running, man.
And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's able to get back here to the 43-yard line. Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here.
Missed it.
And the kick is good.
Oh, I got lucky.
But the carom goes his way.
Oh, I got lucky on that.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Here's Roethlisberger. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 40 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 18 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right. All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. So what again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Fields. Incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Here's Fields. Flush to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On second and very short, Jackson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Jackson from the shotgun. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
Buying time to his left. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
2 yards the loss, second and 12. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On second and 12, Jackson. And this is caught by Watkins. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And Edwards trying to push forward, but unsuccessful. They stop him short of the marker. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Oh, get out the way.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down. The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. He finds his man, Johnson. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. big conversion. They were backed up deep to start the drive, able to pick up the first.
So the goal is at least a first down here, right? Pick up a first down, give yourself some breathing room, and if you have to punt after that, maybe you've had the field position and you've helped out your defense.
And avoided a 3 and out on their opening drive. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. To throw on 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Tyus Bowser gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Roethlisberger will throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll try and throw for him with Roethlisberger. He gets this one to Johnson. And he's got room. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Finding room to the 20 and down to the 16-yard line. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the boots right now, the scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's just
touchdown. Eric Ebron, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen. Also,
and this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. It's a big play there for Baltimore. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And Jackson going to run again. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Now on 2nd and 13, Jackson. First down and more for Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a 1st down, but a big gain to boot.
They'll look to run with Edwards. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. On 1st down, it's Roethlisberger. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now it's Roethlisberger. He finds his target, Ebron. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 18 yards on each of the last 2 plays, and they're picking up big chunks now. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. And the catch made by Johnson. And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. They run for it with Harris. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This from 54 yards away. And he missed it. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Man,
so 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
On first down, it's Harris. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Roethlisberger. Ebron with it over the middle. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Eric Ebron. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch the short passes, he can run under a long pass, or he can do what we saw right there, catch one and then make a big gain after the catch.
Yeah, and this just looked like a simple, ordinary play to start, but boy, did things change. Once he got free, it was off to the races, and once he hit high gear, there's absolutely no one who was going to stop him.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, it's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, he'll swing this out to Dobbins.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Steps away to his left. And out of bounds right around the 20. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Devin Bush charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11.
But nothing takes a start to have a good drive quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Watkins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from taking the lead. Very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Roethlisberger's throw complete to Freiermuth. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. 62 yards on the ground for him so far.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. On the give, this is Harris. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the first down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. Roethlisberger. Wide open receiver complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A give to Harris. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And going to throw. Complete. It's Johnson. Boy, how do you let a guy get that wide open in the 2-minute drill?
There's absolutely no way that that's coached or taught. That's an absolute complete breakdown on that play.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. They'll try to run with Harris. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Man, that's the freaking ball, stupid! Incomplete.
Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Jackson, rolling to his left. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
It depends on the line. Yeah. No timeout. They didn't run out the potty.
Now it's Jackson sliding out of pocket.
Just see that?
So what's up, people?
It's just their first, so two remaining as they burn on here in this third quarter.
So, what's up, stream? What's good? What's good? What's good? Everybody bless up there.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw
Say what he just went about for.
40-yard line before it's out of bounds. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing play against a good quarterback like he is. To not bring your way. Yeah, you have to be careful about his standard. It's a good play.
Just Brandon turn out all
Maybe you still want to play zone. You go to zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try to cover downfield.
Again, it's Mixon.
Don't mix it.
And he'll go down.
Oh, got it.
Broadcast select cause broadcast. Stop broadcast.